Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron, and we're here to stream some Eve today. So, appreciate you guys being here. Sorry, normally I stream Arc on Mondays, but I was expecting the event to start today, and for some reason it did not, so not really sure. What's up, Lego? So maybe since the event didn't start, I'll take care of a couple things here, and then maybe we'll switch over to Arc. But we're going to give it a try. So, Lego, let me know what you think. And anyway, already in bed. There you go. So that works for me. That works for me. Maybe we'll do Arc a different day this week. I was expecting the event to start today because the event was supposed to start on the 6th. And in Eve, today is the 6th. But it hasn't started yet, so I'm not sure what's going on there. So, but it's all good. It's all good. So, how was everyone's weekend? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm back to my puto for my breakfast, so pretty excited. Sorry I started a little late today. I've actually been playing another game offline that I got kind of engrossed in this morning, so I do need to get an Arc this week. Would love to get a base set up. There you go. Well, like I said, let me know what day works for you, and we'll work it out. I'm also curious if any of you guys multi-boxers. I know Jerry can multi-boxes. I've been having weird errors trying to multi-box. One of my accounts will say it can't connect, where the other one had already connected. It's been happening for the last couple days, so this seems like it's with the latest update. Wasn't sure if it was me or somebody else was having the problem. Weekend was long, body is achy, like I'm getting sick. Hoping some extra rest knocks that out. There you go. All right, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, Lego. Extra rest can never go wrong. Always a good thing. Actually. Hmm? All right, I need some more particles. No issues, multi-box. I was on yesterday for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's doing it. And it's happened every day for the last like 3 days. Every time I get on, and I tried doing them separately. I thought maybe it's because I'm doing them both at the same time. And so then just this morning, I did them separate. I tried to log Kragan in later, like 10 minutes later. And it gave me the same one. Unable to connect. And then it gives me a connect box, and I hit connect, and it connects just fine. But it's like there's something weird with the client. So I don't know. Maybe I need to reinstall. Had it installed forever, so it probably would make sense. Al comes in. I'll let him know. We are 9/3 of the way to his orca. 9/3 of the way to his orca. I need the core temperature. There you go. So the cargo bays are being built. Capacitor batteries being built. These ones, I do need to check those out. And I haven't checked those out. Core temperature regulator. I don't know, maybe check Reddit. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Capital core temperature regulator. What's that? Start. I'm short. And water. I'm really short water. All things. Okay, well, I'm headed to Jita right now, so this worked out pretty good. But honestly, I'm not sure if I need them. It's building 12. Go back to the orca. Says I have 4. Nope. So yeah, so I need them. All right. Yeah, so I do. And I guess I'll buy a little bit more water.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. I had a nickel. Every time I close something down, the orca takes 118 million to build. All right, which I don't have at the moment. I am dirt poor. So, but I will buy these. Maybe. 29 million, 27 million. Yeah. And I'll probably just buy the water, so. No, it's all good. I'm taking a load of trit right now to sell. So I bought Al had offered me the minerals, but I didn't want to have to try and logistically figure that out. His minerals were in Bufine, and I'm building in Vanillin. So 118 million to build the orca, not counting the cost of the parts. Once you have all the parts, the job cost 118 million. Yeah, it's not too bad. But at the moment, I'm at a whopping, you guys can't see that, I'm at a whopping 42 million. But I'm going to sell a couple loads of this, which is good because I was actually afraid the event had started. And I'm flying around my avalanche so that I can sell more trit. I've got trit coming out my earlobes. So I'm selling off some of my trit. No, I got it. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure Al would give it to me as well as a forward payment. So he's going to give me what? $1 billion? What are they going for now? For the orca? Probably 900 million, so. But yeah. This ticker, I wish I could make this ticker go faster. There it is. 1.3 billion. Oof, that's actually pretty low. That's really low. I'm only going to get like 700 million out of it. That sucks. Must be because I flooded the market. Oh well. I have some money to cover extra if it doesn't. No, I appreciate it. Never borrow from friends. I've got a bunch of stuff. The Pro Raiders are in the oven for sale. That's going to make me a bunch. I've got covert ops cloaks in the oven that are going to sell. And I got a bunch of stuff to sell. But I was a little worried about flying this avalanche to Jeddah. I've flown it multiple times. But because the event, there's a 90% drop. So they're jumping freighters in high sec, taking the security hit. So, because it's worth it. But this has only got 70 million in it. So yeah, it's not. I don't think it would be worth the security hit. So. But I really don't want to lose my avalanche.
Drive active.
But yeah, I can make 20 runs with this thing and make 70 million each time. So yeah, it's not a huge problem. I got trick coming out my eyeballs. So, and then tomorrow is also mining event day. So I was gonna see when Scimitar gets on if you could check out the belt, see how they look today. But I'm pretty sure they're probably already mined out. Or they got mined out last night. It seems like they're mining them out right before downtime. So. And I'm already out of coffee. So at the first ad break, we'll take a coffee break. I probably should do his PI. I don't think it's going to be ready yet. No, it is ready. While I'm flying. I really don't need these. I wonder if there's something else I can build here. Probably is. These are all building. Yeah, so let's not extract anymore. So this is mechanical parts. It's reactive metals and precious metal. Okay. Which is those. Which I bet you this one has too. So we could switch it over to that and build these, because mechanical parts are seeming to become pretty intense.
Drive active.
Alright, so that's not really the best, but still. What's it giving me? 80s. It's better than anything else I got going. This one. Yeah, I say we leave that one there. That's 40s. Okay. Right. Line right along. This one is just, we're just extracting. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Did it jump? That's the problem. Once you start moving them, you gotta finish it. Yes, it did just jump now. Start. Alright, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
This one, building consumer electronics, excellent. Mechanical parts. And robotics. Excellent. Seems that one down there is better. What's the other one? It's still good. Alright. There's our superconductors, which we are using for something else. Technically, there might be some water here. I doubt it. Seems the water's about mined out. I think I'm gonna have to move this
Docking permission
one.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I think I'm gonna have to move this one. It's not working. Let's start. These guys here. You mark it. 94 million. Well, that should work out perfect for me. That should work out perfect for me. All right, so let's sell. All right, 80,000. Just short of 80,000, but I do have to buy these. So, I don't know if I want to bother buying the water or not. Let's buy 2,000 water. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end up spending almost all this from this trip. All right. So yeah, so I'm at 73. It's still, that's better than I was. So let's take these guys, throw them in there, and let's head back to Cheetah, or not Cheetah, Benelin. keep looking for my coffee. Keep looking for my coffee.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so let's see what we got going here. Oof. That's not that bad. That's about it. There ain't nothing here. Iconic Solutions, man, that sucks. What's this one? Also Iconic Solutions. Interesting. That one isn't even there anymore. Yeah. Why don't we just get rid of this one? Here, say stop. Let's add a few more. Means it's going to mine it out even faster, but that's all right. I'm just going to do that anyway. That takes care of that. We probably could put this back. Microelectronics is probably a better one to have, though. We've got a ton of those, to be honest. Sorry, never sent anything to you guys. Oh, that was weird. So, Seth, it seems like you gave up on Eve. Are you done with Eve?
Warp drive active.
It's okay if you are, not a problem. Believe me, I understand. Been there, done that. Multiple times. Alright, so we got that. I'm not done with it. Okay, cool. I haven't seen you in quite a while, so that's why I was wondering.
Thank you.
Private Goop, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I'm just running supplies back and forth to Jita, selling stuff off, trying to get my cash flow back to where it should be. About to put an orca in the oven, sell to one of my viewers for a significant discount. So
Warp drive active.
well, honestly, it may need to be the last one because the price of the orcas has dropped drastically. So I'm not sure it's profitable anymore. So, but That was the deal. Private Goop, appreciate you following. I'm flying an avalanche here, which allows me to carry large amounts of trit to Jita to be able to sell. Got a pretty good price on trit at the moment. I think they're buying at 4, even though it's only selling at like 3.5. So and I've got trit coming out my earlobes, so might as well get rid of some of it. But yeah, I was expecting the event to start today, since it said it was going to start on the 6th. It is, if I don't know if you guys can see it, you probably can. I think it's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. But if you hover over the calendar in the bottom left-hand corner, it says that it is the 6th of October on Eve time, 1:41 a.m. So first time watching. What's your main itch in Eve? I would say if I had to pick one, I'm an industrialist. I build ships and sell them and components and things of that nature. But we do a little bit of everything. So in the stream, we have a event night on Monday nights American time, where I'm in the Philippines, so that's why I say American time. I recently moved from America to the Philippines, retired, and moved to the Philippines. My wife is from here, so. But Monday night American time, we do a mining event in high sec. Everybody's welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You just come and mine and have fun with it. And we do that every Monday night. And so, yeah, so some would call me a miner. Like I said, I usually call myself an industrialist. I also run missions. I do scanning, relic, and data sites. We do wormholes sometimes. We mine in wormholes. We haven't done a whole lot of gas on stream, but pretty much everything except PvP. I'm not a PvPer. I don't even defend myself very well. So it's kind of funny because on the mothership team, I think I'm the only non-PvPer on the mothership team. So yeah, if you like PvP, there's a lot of streamers on the mothership team that do PvP: anarckos, Serpent Power, Booga, AutonomousDonk. There's a bunch of it. So yep. So yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's actually tomorrow, so 24 hours from now. So you're welcome to join us. It is in a system called Ufine. It's in Galente space, so you will need at least a non-hugely negative Galente status so that they don't shoot at you. But other than that, but yeah, we do it every Monday night. It's high sec, so we don't have a whole lot of problems. Our biggest problem is other mining corps mining out the belts before we get there. But there are 20 belts in that system, so we usually do okay. No. But it also provides minerals for my building projects and everything else. Right now I'm building an orca for one of my viewers. I made a deal that I would sell them the orca at half price. I would build it and sell it to them at half price. Unfortunately, I think this will be the last one I do at that deal because the price of the orcas has dropped considerably. They were selling for $2 billion when I made the deal, but now they're only selling for 1.3, so I'm probably not going to break even. But that's all right. But they'll probably go back up again. But yeah, I build a ton of stuff. That's how I make most of my money. Right now, I'm trying to sell off. I've got so much trit, I can't use it all. So I'm selling it off in order to buy some of the higher end minerals. So, and I actually already bought them. Now I'm just trying to get my pocketbook back to where I can survive. But yeah, like I said, we do a little bit of everything. Some nights we scan, some nights we do combat missions, some nights we just do combat anomalies looking for escalations. Some nights we just run back and forth to G to 27 times. I was really worried since the event's starting. This event, Crimson Harvest, is known for the gankers coming out because there are 90% drops, and so anybody they kill, they'll get 90% of the loot. And so a lot of people fly around with very, very, very expensive things in their cargo hold, especially in freighters. So it's worth the security hit for the 90%. So a lot of people who are not normally gankers become gankers during Crimson Harvest. So I knew I needed to run these minerals back and forth to get some money, and I was really worried about flying my freighter back and forth. But luckily, the event hasn't started yet. So maybe they're doing me a favor. So it actually worked out perfect. Normally on Monday nights I stream something else. Excuse me. Sunday nights I stream something else. Usually Ark or RimWorld or one of the other games that I play. And but yeah, for some reason something told me to do Eve tonight. So and it's worked out. Because yeah, this will allow me to get back into the positive framework, which will be good. But yeah, Al's gonna make out like a bandit. Now the orca will take, I think, 5 days in the oven. I think it's 5 days. Nine days in the oven. So who knows? Maybe the price will go back up in that time period. We can always hope. We can always hope. Probably not, but we'll see. Maybe the reason orcas are so cheap right now is because everybody's flooded the market with them. I don't normally sell them on the market, so I only build one when one of my viewers wants one. How are you liking the Philippines? I love the Philippines. It was by far the best move I have ever made. My wife and I have been married for just under 20 years. Almost 19 years, I should say. We've known each other. Actually, November will be our 20-year anniversary of the day we met. And so I've been to the Philippines multiple times prior to this. We used to come every 2 years while we were married. And but yeah, I had promised her that we would retire here when we retired. I just didn't honestly think I would ever be able to retire. So I retired at 57, back in April of this year. And I definitely recommend, if you can do it early, do it early. I was only able to do it early because I moved to a country where it is much, much cheaper. So, but there are a few things here. I mean, you give up a lot of convenience here. In America, we have a ton of convenience. You can go to Walmart at 2 o'clock in the morning and get some Scotch tape if you need it. I can't even get Scotch tape here on a normal day without driving 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, so there are some sacrifices. I'm in the province. I'm in Batangas province, which is south of Manila. We're about 2.5 hours from Manila, so not too far away from Manila, but we're still on the Luzon Island. But we had a typhoon hit the week before last, which was interesting. My first typhoon. And it was, yeah, interesting. interesting. I had been through hurricanes in America, but this was nothing like that. And then there was an earthquake in Cebu just earlier last week, and that didn't affect us. We're pretty far from Cebu. It's in the north, but yeah, there are a lot of natural disasters here. Volcano went off. It's a very small volcano, but a volcano erupted last week as well, which is not too far from us, but also didn't affect us. But yes, it's volcanoes erupting, earthquakes, typhoons. This is rainy season, so yeah, from July to December is rainy season. You get a lot of typhoons, but the Batangas area is fairly well protected, and so it doesn't get hit by a lot of storms. We did get hit, like I said, the week before last, directly, and that was rare, but it was good because I enjoyed doing it. So 2 to 3 hours for tape, that's great. Yeah, I hope so. Typhoon, yeah. We didn't have any, but the wind was intense, and so yeah, so it was a learning experience. It was good to go through, but yeah, this area doesn't usually get hit by many, but the wife and I are in the process of building a house in this area, and so that groundbreaking is supposed to be next month, and so that's pretty exciting. We designed she designed her dream house, and we're building it, and so yeah, so we're pretty excited to get that started. But yeah, a lot of natural disasters here, a lot more in America. We have all the natural disasters. But you usually don't deal with more than one. So lived in Kansas City, so the Midwest, so we had tornadoes. If you're in California, you have earthquakes. If you're on the East Coast, you get the hurricanes and the blizzards, but you usually don't have them double up. And so here, you can have an earthquake, a typhoon, and a volcano all in the same week. So, Drachenhort, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. So yeah, it's a little different. But yeah, it's been interesting. There's been a lot of things, but it is by far the most relaxing place I have ever been, and that is exactly what I was looking for my retirement. So the problem I'm finding is that the weeks are flying by and nothing's really happening. So, which is good. I'm retired. I don't want anything to happen. But
Docking permission requested.
but yeah, it's kind of interesting because it just seems like we're sitting by and relaxing and watching it go by. But yeah, I have been loving it. There have been a few little frustrations, having some problems with some paperwork of mine. I'm trying to get my permanent residency here, and my paperwork, they're having trouble processing my paperwork because of some problems, and that's clerical errors that are going to take an act of God to get straightened out, which is kind of frustrating. But that's kind of the way it goes around here. So, all right, there's our new one. We'll put that baby in there. I got too many industry jobs, so it won't let me submit it. Let's see, are any of these done? Oh yeah, they are. I can submit it. All right, bingo bongo. So actually, if we go back to the orca, oh, it's because I clicked on the core scanner. Capital Ship Maintenance Bay. Are they still being built? No, they're not. So where the hell's that one? Being there. Yeah, I thought there was another one. Yeah, my integrity response drones. Yes, so I'm still building these. That should be 7, not 4. All right. Yes, so I'm still building those. So yes, so they're still working on those. So not slept yet. Curse that insomnia. You know what, Drachenhort? I apologize. I have never ever had a problem with sleeping, ever in my life. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There have been times I have had a problem with sleeping, and each time it's been because there was something I needed to resolve in my life. And once I took care of that, I was right back to my normal sleeping. So I apologize because I really do not understand the insomnia that a lot of people suffer from, because I haven't. I literally can fall asleep in the middle of, anything. It's kind of sick because it gets me in trouble with the wife a lot because I fall asleep in the middle of our TV shows, which, that's kind of what they're for. But Crimson Harvest this week, so just in time to bake my onyx. There you go. So yeah, so we were just talking about that. It was actually supposed to start today, and it hasn't started yet. So I'm actually using that as an advantage to run some minerals back and forth so that I don't get ganked. So, but I do need these integrity response drones, so I'm gonna have to log in Rage and get these started. But I think I really like to have all the components made first and then make them. So, but yes, I think I'm ready to start making them, but I got to check Rage out to see. Unfortunately, Rage is an alt on Falstaff's account, so I can't log them both in at the same time. So, but yeah, so we got ads that are coming up in 13 minutes. I'm going to run down and get another cup of coffee when they come on. I've already been through my coffee. So, but yeah, we're going to run another load of this trit to Jita and sell it. It's still Sunday. Should start downtime today, I guess. Yeah, that's weird because actually in Eve, it's Monday. So you can't see it because it's underneath my it's underneath my frame of my thing. But yeah, it shows in Eve that
You're awesome!
It's already the 6th. So privategoop, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. So yeah, it shows that it's the 6th. So, but like I said, it actually worked out in my favor, so I'm not going to complain because I'm going to sneeze. Ooh, sorry about that. I think I got it muted in time. Oof. God bless you, Ronald. Well, thank you, Ronald. But yeah, privategoop, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was expected. That was the other reason that I was doing Eve tonight, was because I thought the event was going to start, and I figured, well, I'd try and get a jump start on it, since I kind of waited till the last minute last year and barely got it done. So, but yeah, this worked out. So I am really close putting almonxy's orca in the oven, but I am at an all-time low financially. I think I have 66 million in my bank account. So yeah, so I'm selling this stuff to recoup what I spent on minerals. I have enough trit to cover everything I needed, and I needed to get rid of it anyway. So, and I'm using my avalanche, my newly built avalanche, to move it to Jita. So, which I didn't want to be a gank target, but each load is only like 70 million, 79 million, I think. So, probably not something they're gonna lose a security status for. They're looking for people carrying billions, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine. But was one of those where it was like, yeah, the sooner the event doesn't start, the better for me. So, But yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, when the ads come on, I'm gonna go down and grab another cup of coffee. So apologize, I've already been through one. So, but yeah, kind of a boring Eve stream. I may do some. We'll see. Maybe towards the end we'll do some. We'll do a mission or two or something. See what we can come up with. Did get my dailies done, so that's good. The dailies were easy because they were actually today's dailies had a manufacturer in them. So yeah, so because of that, I'm manufacturing anyway, so it worked out perfect. So, but yeah, I do need to jump over to Rage and set him up. Maybe when we get to Jita, I'll jump over to him quick. We'll sell off this Trit. I'll jump over to Rage, switch over to the Integrity drones, because I think, hopefully I have enough to build what we need. And then, because what I got to do is I got to wean off the other one. So, but I'll keep building the components so that I have, that we can build more. But yeah, it's working out pretty good. I love the 3 jumps daily. I feel like that's a new Ishbo. Yeah. It is. It is new. Yep. It is new. We weren't really sure why they put it on there. I think people were complaining that they couldn't do the dailies because, you know, they were too difficult, which they weren't. I still did them every day. They did take a little longer, but with the tree jump one, that's really made it easy. So, and then the other thing is, I don't know if you know or not, I can't do it now because I've already completed mine. But when you're on here, you can actually buy them as well. So if you haven't already bought 2, once you have 2, it won't give you the buy option anymore. But you can spend your Evermarks, which I have 2.3 million Evermarks. You can spend your Evermarks to buy them, and so that's kind of nice as well. So Rurik, what's up? Avalanche, yeah. It's the one. I had a BP for it, BPC for it, so I built it here not too long ago, and I'm enjoying flying it. It's a little slow, but it does carry a huge amount. So, but yeah, thanks for being here, Rourke. Appreciate it. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. I probably am. It's kind of like the Eve systems. I don't think I've pronounced an Eve system correctly since I started playing 23 years ago. So, but back prior to streaming, it didn't matter because it was just me. But appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, so running some errands. So yeah, the Evermarks for the lazy me when I don't feel like doing the normal opportunities. Yeah, so what I usually do is I do 1 Evermark, buy 1 with Evermarks. So if you haven't done any yet, so once you get to 2, you can't buy them anymore. But when you're on this first screen all, if you click on it, and like I said, I don't have any, all of my alts are done, but it'll give you up here, it'll say complete. And then you click on it and it asks you, are you really sure? And then you can actually do 2 of them. The first one I think is 1,500 Evermarks or maybe 2,500 Evermarks. And then the second one is like 4,500. So it's quite a bit more expensive. So, but you could actually buy both. But what I normally do is I buy 1 and then I do the other one. Because the 3 jumps is easy. So the icon is on the other screen also before you have done 2. Yep. Yeah, I never see it on here, but I always see it on when I go to the items. So, but yeah, once you have 2 done, it doesn't give you that option anymore. But it's also a good way to convert the Evermarks into cash. So for each one you do, you get 500,000 ISK. So So you can convert the Evermarks into cash that way. So,
Warp drive
but
active.
yeah. But yeah, I apologize. I had already done mine, so that's usually what I try to get done in the first place. So, but yeah, that was a nice feature that they added as well, because those Evermarks, you got a ton of Evermarks and they're really not good for much. You can buy, you can add your corp logo to your ships but you got to buy it for every single ship. And what else? I think that's about it. There's something else I think you can buy with them as well. But yeah, they're really not. They really don't do much. So yeah, it's kind of nice that was something you could do. And then, once you get 12 days, out of the month, you get the 2.2 million skill points, which is pretty good. So, or is it? No, 225,000 skill points. So yeah, which is pretty good. I had over 1 million before they implemented use them to do your daily. See, I have over 2 million now. So I have 2.3 million now. So, and like I said, almost every day I use one, because I usually buy the one I'm not going to do. Like, I don't do PvP, so any of the PvP ones, healing other people, armor repairing other people, or doing damage to other players, or things of that nature, I usually buy those. And then that way I may still do the others and still convert them into cash. So, but yeah, the 3 jump one is one they just added. And I'm not really sure why they added it, other than I had heard that people were complaining that they couldn't get them done. But yeah, it's made it actually a lot easier to get the dailies done now. So that might have been why. But
Warp drive
yeah,
active.
when we get to Jita, I'll sell off this load of Trit, and then we'll jump over to Rage and start switching his PI over to the integrity drones, because we do need those integrity drones to be done. And that way we should have those done by tomorrow. So get those thrown in the oven. And then once that's done, we'll be able to put the orca in. The orca's got 9 days cooking time, so hopefully the prices of the orcas will come back up before the cooking's done. Either that or Al's going to get an awesome deal. So, but yeah, if that's the case, it'll probably be my last one that I build for viewers, because it doesn't look like I'm going to break even with the half price deal. So price of orcas has really dropped. So all right. So, good news. I just received my invite for the RimWorld charity event around Thanksgiving, American time. So that's pretty cool. I was in it last year, so I was expecting that they would invite me back. I didn't make an ass of myself. So actually, they're showing the one I saw, they showed 1.3. But you're right, that's still not cheap, but honestly, that's probably a right around for what I build them for. Here it comes. Yeah, 1.392 what they're showing. So now it's showing down here on the ticker. That's supposedly the average across all buys and sells, is what that ticker's supposed to be. if you're looking at the stream, I just showed it right here on the ticker at the bottom of the market window. Shows the average. Orca is one of the ones they list. That's the average across all the buys and sells. Well, that's market price across the universe. Average. And that's what I gave as the deal. Half the price of that or JITA, whichever is lower. Last time, JITA was lower than the ticker price. So, I can show you right now where you can buy one for 1.3. They probably can buy them for cheaper than that, because in order for 1.3 to be the low, that means somebody's selling them for lower than that. So I'm out here on the market browser, Eve Workbench, Orca. Come on. Why it's not clicking on it?
Warp drive active.
Yep, shows there's a bunch of places. It's all low sec, but oh, there's the ads. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ads are over. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let me get this trit sold. Or that price goes down. 401. It's actually going up. No worries. All right, let me log out of here. I'm gonna bring on Rage. Almonxy, we were just talking about you.
Connecting.
The orcas have taken a big drop in price. Though I think caviar might be on to something. It looks like maybe it's factoring in buy orders, which I don't know why it would do that, but that was my deal, so we'll have to modify the deal if we do the next one. But yeah, that was the deal I offered you, so. All right. But yes, I'm really close to having your orca put in the oven. I think I only have one more component that I need to produce. One more component I need to produce. So this one. So biocells. Okay, it's making biocells. It's making biocells. So it's going to make those. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop this. So let's stop the synthetic synapses. And the guidance systems. Right, and then once those get delivered, it'll start. And then we can turn them back on, I think. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. We'll give that a try. Submit. Was a bit busy. Do you still need minerals? No. So because you were busy, I managed to figure it out myself and got it taken care of. So we're good. Super tense on plastic. So there's our biocells as well. So yeah, we need the biocells here first. So let's stop. So let's stop the delivery of the biocells here. No, that's not it. Where was it? There it is. So I'm going to stop the biocells here. Delete. So that way the microcontrollers can get going. Actually, this is going to build a biocell right now, and that one's going to build another one in about 15 minutes. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that's the plan. Is we're going to. I got all the minerals. I've been selling my trit, hauling it to Jita in my avalanche, and because I needed to weed some of it off. I got more trit than I could ever use. I've got something like 3 billion trit. So yeah. So but anyway, so yeah, so that's what we're working. But if you look at the ticker, I told you that we would do the lowest half of the lowest price between Jita and the ticker. The last time the ticker, when I sold Scimitar the ticker was higher than Jita. But now the ticker is lower than Jita. The ticker shows 1.3. It's coming up here in a second. So, but it seems like the ticker is actually factoring in maybe buy orders, which is kind of stupid. But since that was the deal, 1.392. That's what I'll offer to you. Like I said, it goes by whatever it is whenever I have it finished being built. So it's still, once I get it in the oven, it's still 9 days that it takes to build it. So, but just a FYI, that's where that is. So planetary vehicles is going. These guys are going. Okay, so that one just completed. And it put 5 of the biocells there. Okay, so we're going to get another 5 biocells here, which will get that started. We could stop the nanites. How many of those do we have already? 2. Only 2? I really don't have that many. Yeah, we could do that. Let's stop the nanites for now. Alright. So once it delivers that other biocell, it'll get that one started. Actually, no, it needs to run 2 of them. This is only going to build 3. Yeah, so that's not going to work. So no, we need the nanites. So that'll keep that going. Yeah, because we need 2 runs of this in order to get this built. So that's 2 hours for this. We got another 15 minutes. Yeah, 13 minutes. And it'll do the first run. And we'll switch that one back. All right, cool. But yeah, so that's where we're at, Al. So yeah, this one's only got 2. Good golly. So each one of those only builds 1. Yeah. So yeah. So. But if we look, they need 6 each. So in order for the integrity response drones, which is this guy, show info, integrity response drones, it needs 6 of each of those to build 1 integrity response. So we need 7 of these. So 7 times 6 is 42. So we need 42 of each of these. So we have 57 gel matrix. Oh, good. So we should have enough. And $105 planetary vehicles and hazmat detection systems. 153 hazmat detection systems. So yes, so we have more than enough to build what we need. So, but I do want to build another set. So the next time I build an orca, I will not have to go through this again. So yes, so we do have enough if I set up the integrity response drone. So is this one? This one's building that. This one's building that. These guys are working hard. I do not believe I have the power to add another one. No, I do not. Synthetic synapses, which I don't think we really need any more of, do we? 114. So that's 10. Yeah, we don't need any more of those. We don't need any more planetary vehicles either, so, but. Alright, so let's do this. Let's kill this. So this. There's your super tensile plastics. That's going to go in there. That's 5 units. And then this one. So yeah, we got another hour on that one. So let's weed this one off. Let's take out the test cultures. All right. Show that we're going to start weeding that one off. Keep building super tensile plastics because we need them. We got 2 of these guys building biocells, so that's good. So another 10 minutes for that one. That should get us. Moved about 230 million in trash to Jita. There you go. So yeah, so maybe we'll sit here for 10 minutes and take care of that. We can kill 10 minutes here. We can easily kill 10 minutes. Easily kill 10 minutes. Seems that that would be a better spot, to be honest. Alright, takes care of that. I don't know why my unibrow is itching. Sorry about that. This one I don't really think I need anymore. Or that one, or that one, or this one. This one we do. That's the carbon, but honestly, I'm pretty sure we still got a ton of carbon, don't we? We do. We don't. No, we don't. Yes, we do. 2.1 million carbon compounds. Yeah, we don't need to extract any more of those. But you know what? If we take this guy off, that might give us enough. Oh, yes. Good God, that gave us a lot of power. All right, that's going to give us enough to set up the integrity units. That's what I'm talking about. Submit. Integrity response drones. We can actually do the integrity response drones right freaking now. We've got the gel matrix. We've got the hazmat detection. And we've got the planetary vehicles. Awesome sauce. There you go. So 7 hours, we'll have our 7 integrity response drones. Piece of cake. So honestly, because of that, we probably don't want to worry about the rest of these. Because we can leave all these guys going. They're not hurting nothing. Though I do kind of want these biocells to go there first. Let's let that go there. So otherwise, I think it trades them. This one's only got 5 minutes left, so we'll let that go. Technically, I've got enough of these, so it really doesn't matter. As long as these keep building. Yeah, I got everything I need, so we could put these back. Test cultures. Crap, which one was it? This one? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that one. So this one's done. Yeah, we can go ahead and keep building these. These are expensive. Actually, you know what? Let's leave them off. Won't hurt anything. And that one we'll put back on once this one's done. But yeah, so we're going to wait for this guy to finish here in the next 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Some plastics. Probably should steal those too. Yeah, so 7 hours we'll have the integrity response drones that we need. Piece of cake. And then we'll go from there. Probably need to come here and clean some of this crap out. So actually we need to see how much precious metals here. Still 2.9. That's good. 2.9. Oxidizing compound we can shift. Mechanical parts. Yeah, I mean, I think we're in great shape. 6,000 biofuels. Excellent. We probably actually should add another biocell one since we're at it. Definitely speed things up. Actually, we could probably do another super tensile plastics. Since we're here, why not? Oxygen. Biomass, right? Biomass. And oxygen. Somebody really thought this stuff through. Ah, cool. That'll definitely get that going. So this one is about to complete in 9 seconds. Okay, cool. Which will get this guy kicked off. And then what we'll do is we'll reopen this up. Cool beans. All right, so now biocells from here. Nope, we don't want outgoing. We want incoming. There we go. There we go. Let me do another one. So we are not using the oxidizing compound anymore, so we can move that out of here. Using all these others. Oxides, nanites, chemical parts, carbon. Carbon is the key. Maybe we build a couple more of those to process that carbon, because that'll make that a lot faster. Because that's really what's taking up all the space. Plus, they're not that expensive. Biofuel. Carbon compounds. Get us caught up. All right, everything's running. Well, almost everything's running. This one's not. I need some more precious metals, which we have sitting here waiting. Why that is so full? Probably because of these guys. So as we start building the integrity response units, that'll take some of that out of there. Oop, I didn't actually transfer the oxidizing compound. Why not? Guess I didn't tell it to go. Execute. Not that that made a whole lot of difference, but we don't need it. We're not using it anymore. Mechanical parts is our short one there. Got that. Yeah, well, we add another one. Can't hurt. So this one is going to be super tensile plastics. We're going to do biomass, oxygen. This one is going to be biocells. And that's going to be biofuels, precious metals. I have more of those waiting on the wings. There we go. Bingo bongo. So now I got 20 of those being made an hour. 20 of those being made an hour. Okay, cool. All right. So let's switch back. I minimize those so that way we'll be okay. All right, yeah, no reason to pick those up. There's only 2, and I've already built that part. I need the integrity response drones. That's the ones I need. I'm pretty sure I'm already done. Yep, I've already completed my dailies for this guy. So let's log him out, and we'll log Falstaff back in.
Connecting.
We'll do one more run with him. Sell some more crit. I think I've almost cleaned Hogamo out of trip. See what my piggy bank's at now. 146. So I got enough to complete those jobs. I think I already put that one in. Yeah, I did. Core temperature regulators. Okay, those are in there. Only thing I have left is the integrity drone one. So yeah, so I got to get those done. 7 hours, those will be done. So tonight I will, yeah, it'll be about 5 o'clock tonight, 6 o'clock tonight, right before downtime. I'll grab those and start those. So that should allow me to get that finished. So we should be able to put the orca in tomorrow afternoon. All right, so pick up another load. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do a mission or complete the mission. Something else. 10 days. I probably should pull these guys. I should have pulled them on Rage. 10 days, 12 days. So yeah, I need to get these off here. What's up, Night Shadow? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. That's weird. Said something showed up in my inventory, but nothing's in my inventory. That was weird. Wonder if that means somebody scanned me. How's things? You get your permits sorted and scheduled for the end of the year start? So yeah, we're actually supposed to break ground next month. The permits are being processed now. They got all the paperwork for the permits. Our title, we believe, is in process. We're going to confirm that, I think, with the seller today. The DAR finally finished their 5-month assessment and determined we were in order. So yeah, so yeah, we seem pretty good. We're trying to sell our other lot. So we have 2 properties. We have a almost 1,200 square meter property, the one we're going to build on, and then we have just short of 300 square meter property we're trying to sell. The 300 is ironically quite a bit more expensive than the 1,200. Gated community, you know, closer to Manila, all that stuff. But the people that are willing to buy it from us, the development, which I've not been pleased with since we bought the property back in 2009, they're really a crappy developer here in the Philippines. And I won't say their name, but yeah, they've done nothing but jerk us around. Took us over 5 years to get our title for that property after we paid for it. And so yeah, so that was kind of ridiculous. But what they've done is they've flooded the market. So now that they've sold all the regular properties, which they had done several years ago, they've now flooded the market with a whole bunch of small properties right along the road of the development. And ironically, those properties are, smaller, of course, than ours, but cheaper than ours too, since they're smaller, but not by much. I think they're selling them for 2 million pesos, which is about 40,000 US, and for 100 square meters. And so, yeah, so from that perspective, it's kind of, but because they flooded the market, we're now having trouble selling ours. So, Google, what's up, buddy? And so, so the people across the street, who ironically build hospitals here in the Philippines for a living, they bought 4 lots, put a big wall around it, built a huge house. They've been trying to buy our property for 3 million. It's worth 5.5 million pesos. So about 110,000 US. That they want to buy it for 60,000. And I kept telling them no, no, no. I told them I'd do 4. They wouldn't budge. So now, of course, we were figuring, okay, well, we'll sell it to somebody because it's a nice property. Well, now the development has flooded the market with all these cheap properties, like several hundred, that are right along the road, and somebody's in there looking for a property. That's the ones they're going to go after, even though it's only 100 square meters. And so it pretty much shafted us. And so I've had to accept, because we're getting ready to break ground next month, I've had to accept the offer from the people across the street who have more than enough money to pay my 4 million asking price. But it turns out, I guess they're buying it for one of their family members so that they can build and across the street from them. And so, of course, they want to get the cheapest. And you don't get rich, here in the Philippines or in America or in Australia or wherever you are by giving stuff away. So, not much, just working at the moment. You hauling some stuff? Yeah. I let myself get way low on my cash flow. And so I'm selling off my trit. I had over 2 billion trit, and so I'm selling it off in order to try and get some cash back. So, and this avalanche works perfect for hauling it back and forth to Jeddah. Right now, it's a huge. I think they're buying it at 4. Where it's selling at like 3.5. So take a dump in the middle of it before you leave. Yeah, well, they've been kind of nickel and diming us, and it's really been, I actually asked them when we got to this point, and after the development flooded the market, I said, okay, well, give me 3,200,000 so I can cover the capital gains tax, because the capital gains tax is going to be close to 200,000 pesos. And they're like, nope, 3 million as high as we'll go. And I'm like, and they know they've got us over a barrel. And so, because otherwise we're going to have to sit on it for another 5 years, which, don't get me wrong, it'll go up even more in another 5 years. But I would really rather use the money from that to pay for my house build than take it out of my 401k. It's making money in my 401k. This isn't making any money. And I guess that's not true, because it's actually going up. But it's a gamble. So we decided we're going to sell, but now my wife's meeting with them tomorrow in order to finalize things, and because they're leaving next week to go to Europe, which is where I guess their family member is that's going to buy the property, which of course they didn't confess to us until just recently. But as it turns out, we should have the money by the end of the month, so that's really all that matters to me. But now she's asking her some stupid questions about, well, are you going to take this out of this or that? How are you paying the capital gains? And I'm like, doesn't really matter how we're paying the capital gains. That's not your business. So yeah, I don't know why they're asking us that. So probably because they want to make sure we're actually going to pay it, which I'm tempted to not pay it if it screws them, but it won't screw them. It'll end up screwing us. So yeah. So But they seem awful concerned to make sure we're going to pay the capital gains tax, which I don't know why, because I'm wondering if maybe they're supposed to be responsible for it, which would be nice. But I don't think so. Capital gains always comes from the seller. So, but unfortunately, you know, we're newbies here with trying to sell property and that kind of stuff. So we have really no clue how all this works, and nobody in her family has really ever sold any property, so they don't know either. And so, yeah, the one person who could probably help us is the one that sold us our property that we're building on. But my wife doesn't want him to know that we're about to come into some money, because he might come up with something else with the title transfer that requires more money, which he's notorious for. And so yeah, it's like, why don't we ask him? He sold a lot of property. She said, yeah, but then if he knows we're about to come into some money, he's going to come up with something else, some other thing that has to be paid for our title to be transferred. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point, because he's literally he's charged us the taxes twice. He's charged us, you know, the other things twice. We've had to transfer the title twice because it actually got transferred to him once. And then we're paid again to have it transferred to us, which I was pretty upset about. It's like, so yeah, I was like, hey, we already paid this. Like, yeah, but if I have to pay it, it's going to take longer because I don't have the money. What a piece of crap. So, but anyway, it's not a cute, we got the land for a steal, to be perfectly honest. So from that perspective, it's really not, we don't want to complain about that, but he's selling other properties there now for 10 times what we paid for it. So yeah, so I can't complain there. So even with the extras we paid, we're still way below market. But yeah, we are looking like we're going to be breaking ground next month. Our engineer, like I said, last week he filed the permits, and he said that'd take a week or two. And he had all the paperwork to get the permits. Like I said, our title should be done in another month or so. But yeah, they said as long as it's filed, we're legal. Can't be changed once it's filed. And all the other 19 steps have been done, so that, you know, having the title transferred over to you is like the longest part. I don't know why. All they got to do is type a new title. But it takes forever here. And so a lot of times what they'll do is they'll build during that period of time, so you're not holding up longer. And that's what we're planning to do. My engineer showed us that every single one of the properties he's built for the last 3 years, the title when he started to build was in somebody else's name. Wasn't in his customer's name. And I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, so just different here. So yeah, so it sounds like somebody's here. Well, nobody's here, but she's sure talking loud to somebody. But yeah, so we're pretty excited. Like I said, one of the reasons I've been moving my stream earlier is because, and this is the second week of me going at 9 o'clock instead of 9:30. I think next week I'll be moving to 8:30 instead of 9. And so, yeah, so we're going to try and I'm trying to move earlier so that I can be done by noon my time. And then I can get over to the build site every day, so we can keep track of it. I'm going to probably do some vlogging over there, so that I have it for reference for my kids, for myself, see how the build progressed. That those will all be out on my YouTube page. If you guys aren't following me on YouTube, same name, Bondar JR on YouTube. So every one of my videos, every one of my streams here goes out to YouTube. So yeah, but that'll be a different playlist. Will be the house build. And so yeah, just something to look forward to if you guys are interested in that. We'll be doing that. I don't know that those will be, they're definitely not going to be 4-hour ones. They'll probably be more like 15-minute ones, if that. And those will probably be edited. We're where I don't edit the streams at all. The stream you see, the only thing I do is I take off the 10 minutes that I have the starting panel up, and I remove that when I put it up to YouTube, so that the YouTube people don't have to fast forward through 10 minutes of starting soon. So, and I've seen that with several other streams where people do live streams. They leave that starting thing on there so that people have to fast forward through it. I'm like, it's very easy to edit off. I don't know why they do, but to each his own, I guess. They have more viewers than me, so I don't know. I guess maybe people like that. I don't know. Maybe I should start leaving mine on there. I don't know. And I thought I was doing everybody a favor, but yeah. So then we have there you have it. But yeah, so we're, like I said, we're not sure exactly what day next month we'll be breaking ground. A lot of it probably depends on the weather. We are in the heart of typhoon season now here in the Philippines. So rainy season. And so yeah, it's it is interesting, to say the least. So, but we will have our mining event tomorrow night. Everything's still on for that. We have talked a little bit about maybe switching to another night, but I think Scimitar can only do Monday nights, so I think we're going to stick with Monday nights. Monday nights for you guys, Tuesday for me and everybody else that's in the other than America. So, but yeah, like I said, it will be a little earlier. I'm hoping to get to around, by the time the build starts, I'm hoping that I'll be right around the 7:30 start time. So, for East Coast, as well as myself. But that requires me getting up earlier every morning, which is proving to be more troublesome than I had originally planned. My wife likes to sit up and watch TV all hours in the morning, and expects me to watch it with her. So that makes it very difficult for me to get up at 6. I also want to start walking. I try and escalate, or not escalate, try and speed up my weight loss here. I have been losing weight here, and I'm going to try and speed that up a little bit by doing some walking. The only time really to walk here in the Philippines is in the morning, because otherwise it's brutal, and even in the morning it's pretty brutal. But yeah, once I get to that 6 o'clock time frame where I'm getting up and walk for a half an hour and jump in the shower and start streaming at 7, that would be great. But maybe start at 5:30 or something like that. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how as you guys have experienced with me before, plans here in the Philippines are only as good as the next minute, because everything here changes. It's very fluid. So very fluid. So I'm not sure what's wrong with my follower goal. Let me see if I can fix that. My follower goal is all screwed up. So we're looking at the Eve overlay. Actually, I'm curious. What does my follower goal say? 615. Oh, it says 670. Really? Good God. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. Yeah, it says I have 670 followers, which according to Twitch, I have 615 followers. So, yeah, that's fine. Actually, it says 620. All right, so it's only 5 off. What's up, DLH? Good to see you. Yeah, let's switch this to settings to 650. All right. Then let's do this one. Goals. This is 650. 15. And subscriptions are only 30. 31. 31. Thanks to one this morning. So, all right, save. And save. All right. Let me exit out of this. Let's see. Did that update? That it updated. So yes, you guys can see the updates already. I didn't even have to refresh. That's pretty cool. So yep.
Warp drive active.
So no, DLH, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm just running Trit to Jita to sell. Kind of fix my cash flow problem. I had spent all my money to build the orca I'm working on. And we're very close to putting the orca in the oven. I think I got one component left. I'm working on the PI for it, so just working on an animation. There you go. That sounds like fun. Actually, now that DLH is here, we'll wait till after the ads. Something stuck in my teeth. But we'll wait till after the ads, but maybe we'll do words on stream. If DLH is up to it. Since she's our word on stream animal. Funny, I don't know what that was. Yeah, so after the ads. Yeah, ads are about 9 minutes. So what always seems to happen is I start words on stream, and then the ads start, and then most of you can't answer because the ads are going on. You can't see it. So yeah, I don't want to do that. So I'm already warmed up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so we'll give that a try. Something fun I added to the stream recently. So since sitting here watching me fly back and forth to Jita probably is not really floating anyone's bubble. So I don't know though. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hard to say.
Warp drive active.
I suppose it could be possible. Could be possible. Yeah. But yeah, this avalanche unfortunately flies a little slow. So, but with these stabilizers on here, it's flying a lot faster than it used to. So, aligning a lot faster than it used to. So, praise God for that. So, what else? Weekend was pretty uneventful. Yeah, weekend was pretty uneventful. We had rain, as we do every day here. The typhoon that came through recently veered off and missed us by a long shot. It wasn't planning on hitting us directly like the last one anyway, so but we got some rain, but we didn't have the winds or anything like we had with the last one, so that was kind of nice. The winds with the last one was really made me happy that they built everything here out of concrete, because those winds, holy mackerel, they were. I dealt with some hurricanes and tornadoes in America, and these were right up there with the tornado winds. It was pretty intense. So, but yeah, that was interesting to say the least. So, but the what else? Yeah, so yeah, really nothing happened this weekend. Wife and I started a new series. I don't know if you guys are doing Apple Plus. We started a new series on Apple Plus called Slow Horses. Just like a spy one. It's like 5 seasons. We started from the beginning, season 1. I think we're in season 3 now. Yeah. We kind of binge watch stuff. And so I think we're in season 3. And so, yeah. I'm surprised she's enjoying it, though. It's UK, so I am having to explain a lot of things, but that's not unusual, even with the American ones. So it's got a lot of characters. Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? It's got a lot of characters, so it really gets confusing. So. How's my buddy Blue Gray? We're actually, right after the ads, we're going to do some words on stream, Blue Gray, so make sure you hang around for that. We're going to wait till the ads are over, though, so nobody gets robbed because of the ads. So I think we got the level 10 last week one day, which was pretty phenomenal. So, but I think that was all because of DLH, to be honest. DLH and Inui. Inui was in there as well, and they were coming up with the big words. I can never seem to find the big words. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I just fell out after doing my PI for the first time. Remember, you're sharing it out here. No worries. Always glad to help. I was doing some earlier as well. I'm about to put the orca in the oven. I got one component left to build, and I'm missing the PI for it. And so, yeah, I was doing the PI to get that built. So in 7 hours, I'll have enough components to do the last one. So, onomatopoeia, encyclopedia transistors. Holy mackerel, that's a mouthful. Wow. Are you selling those, or are you using them for something? I've never even heard of those. So yeah, so that's one I haven't had to build. Onomatopoeia. Monoto. Nope, that's character. Maybe it's spelled wrong. I was only making water and biomass, figuring out how routing and stuff works. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Water's a nice easy one. Biomass another nice easy one. But yeah, they kind of fudge into a whole bunch of other stuff. So just saying, nail those tough words. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I've never heard of that one. Oh crap, that must sell for a ton. Yeah, they've got some doozies in there. They've got some doozies in there. So the one I'm working on is the integrity response drones, I think. Integrity response drones, I think. And the recursive computing software, I think. Recursive computing system. There, what I need for the orca. So we got a level 64 on words today on another channel. Holy crap, 64? Oh my god. That's amazing. I've got some of those. There you go. 64? Oh my lord. That's huge. That's huge. I was actually expecting the event to have already started today, but it is the 6th in Eve, but they have not started the event yet. So I guess they're not going to start the event until downtime tonight when we'll get the update. So ads are getting ready to start in 45 seconds. So gotta be bots. There you go. Gotta be bots. Yeah. 64. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, our record's like 10. And I was pretty excited about that because crap, I think we have to run it 3 times before we get past level 1. Good time to post my sales and roll my exits. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the event's going to start, and they say this is the event that draws all the gankers out. So, because 90% drops. 90% drops from any destroyed ship. So, but yeah, that's kind of where. So that's why I was trying to run all this trit stuff back and forth now so that I don't have to fly my freighter after the event starts. I could do it in smaller ships, but it takes a lot longer. So 50% this year. Oh, only 50%. Just the implant 50% drops. Ah, so maybe that's going to cut down on. Oh, there's probably going to be several people that are upset about that. They planned for this event all year because of the 90% drops. So yeah, they're going to be pretty pissed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
50% chance of implant drops. Oh man, that's pretty good. Implant drops. Yeah, there's the ads. Gang warfare in the street. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's up to 403. Man. That's all right, man. I'll just keep making runs since at this price I can make a killing. All right. Cats and dogs living together. It was awful. Yeah. Yeah, I had that too. When my first wife, I had the dogs and she had the cats, and yeah, well, I should have known then that it was not a good match or a good marriage. Somebody got blown up. Galente destroyer. I should probably throw a salvager on here. They can't gank me. 50% of nothing is nothing. See, that's it. I guess what they do is they scan you to see if you're worth ganking or not. And that's the key. If you carry nothing, then you're good. Like I said, I'm carrying trit. So, single load of trit in this avalanche is worth 80 million. 79 million. I don't think they're going to gank me for that. I don't think the security hit's worth that. So, but I guess they say that people carry billions. Yeah, implants don't show. So that's a good point. So they might gank me for my implants. That's a good point. Yeah, because you can't tell. So they're liable to gank you just for the implants. Yep. That's a good point, Blue Gray. Very good point. So yeah. Yeah, I never haul billions. That's asking for trouble. I mean, come on. What's a cargo scanner cost? Like 200, 2,000? Yeah, come on. I think just more potting maybe overall. Yeah, and that makes sense. Because if they're going to get the implants, good God. Oh, man, that's a killer. That's a killer. All right, so the ads are getting ready to end, and what we'll do is we'll do a word on stream one. We'll do a word on stream one. Because DLH told us that one of the other streamers today got to level 64 on words on stream. So, I really hate to be below any other streamer. So I'm thinking we should probably work that out. So maybe more bubbles to trap quick align pods. There you go. Yeah, more potting. That sounds like it. It sounds like it. Yeah, with the 90%, they were doing a lot more, freighter hits. But yeah, the implants. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the security hit and I could get some pretty cool implants out of the deal. That's not too bad. I know they run it on Steve's stream. Saw it at least 20 last week. Yeah, see, the highest we've ever gotten is 10, and that was like a really good day. It was with DLH, and I think Anui was helping out too. So yeah, it's we usually have trouble getting past level 1. So I know some miners you can farm in Galente Space. Yeah, I heard there's a mining event tomorrow night in Galente Space. It sounds like a real good target opportunity. Rich target environment. Yeah, rich target environment. Rich target environment. Yeah, we may have to be careful. They might decide we are, since we're advertising where we're at. Especially for the implants. Of course, then they'll get minor implants. Nobody wants those. Nobody wants minor implants. Nobody wants to be a miner except the miners. But yeah, that's a good point. With the implants, that could change things. That could definitely change things. Make it a lot more interesting. Make it a lot more interesting. Make it a lot more interesting.
Warp drive active.
It may become one of those. Oh, there's a raid. FBI, open up! Anarckos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Thanks for the raid, Anarckos. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. We're just doing some running around and selling some minerals. So nothing super exciting today, but got a raid and run. Never a problem, Anarckos. Thanks for dropping them off to me. I appreciate them. Appreciate you. Who dis now? Yep, Anarckos. Anarckos. So, yep. So, Barjarse, good to see you. A-Track, good to see you. Enigma, good to see you. Thanks for being here. We are gray. We are gray. Exterminate. Ghost Pass, good to see you. Ash. Azhaha, I guess. Azha. Good to see you. Notanewbro. Kiman. 2K Ambitions, good to see you. Maybe it's Asshat. Is it Asshat? Asshat, that's it. Right on time for Words on Stream. Exactly. Perfect timing for Words on Stream. Anarckos ran, but we're going to go ahead and get the Words on Stream started here in just a second. Just a second. Appreciate you guys. Let me open up a new window here. Not that I don't have 500 windows open already. But yeah, we're going to do Words on Stream. Our record is level 10. According to DLH, a stream she was watching earlier today got to level 64. So I'm expecting you guys to get to at least level 50. At least level 50. So, at least level 50. So you guys, you'll get your drinks. Get your get everything set up. Because I don't want no excuses.
Warp drive active.
We'll get started here in just a second. So yeah, if we could beat the 64, that would be awesome. But like I said, I'd be happy if we beat the level 10, to be perfectly honest. But all right. I was going to try and fly the rest of the way back, but 2K Ambitions goes past. Good to see ya. Good to see you goes past. I don't understand that. Sorry. My translator won't do that one, so. All right. Let me find the Words on Stream here. There it is. There it is. All right. All right, so if you guys are ready, let me know with 07 in the chat to let me know you're ready for Words on Stream. So I know I don't want to start it before you guys are ready. We just had the ads run, so we're pretty good there. So All right, got a couple of them. He said it's a pity that he doesn't understand anything. Well, you can't. I don't know. I have closed captions on, so I don't know if he can switch that to a different language. He might be able to. So I haven't tried that, but I do have the closed captions on. I had a hearing challenged person in my stream like 6 months ago. It said, "Hey, you should have closed captions," and I added closed captions for them, and they haven't been back since. So, but I do have the closed captions on. So, all right. So give me 1 second here to do my next jump, and we will get started. Because once we start, I'm not gonna be jumping. So, because I want us to get to level 50. So I want us to get to at least level 50 since DLH has inspired me now. DLH has inspired me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, you guys ready? I think there's a paid extension for the built-in translator. The regular captions don't support it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, here we go. All right, we already made it level 2. There it is. Al beat me to it. Way to go, Al. All right, we got enough. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let me do another jump. And we'll do level 2. Level 2. Good job. Keyman's in the lead, followed closely by DLH. All right, we already got level 3, so that's cool. All right. All right. Good job, Blue Gray. I was trying to find that one, and I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Go figure. All right, here we are for level 3. So yeah, you might want to refresh if you're there. Make sure you don't have any lag. All right. Ooh, nice one, DLH. Sherry can with announce. Way to go, buddy. We only need one more. All right, we got level 5. Oh, DLH Acne. That's a good one. I thought I put Anon. Oh, I had 2 N's in it. That's why. Or 3 N's in it. So that's why. All right, level 5. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let me check my warps. Give me a second. Sorry, silly me. I'm sitting here playing a game while you guys want to get started. All right, you guys ready? Here it comes. Fake letter. Mm. All right, we made it. Level 8. So we're actually skipping levels. We're skipping levels, so good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. All right. Keyman still in first place, followed by DLH, and then good old yours truly pulling up third. So, all right. You guys ready? Here goes level 8. Actually, that's level 8. We're doing level 10 now. So we're actually skipping levels. Good job. One fake letter. Ah, good one, kid man. We're still short though. Only one vowel. Come on, we're not gonna make it. Come on. Ah, 1 point short. 1 point short. 1 point short. Well, that sucks. Well, there's the final standings. Keyman was in the lead by a long shot. In the lead by a long shot. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, you guys put '07 in the chat if you want to go again. Want another shot at the title. We can definitely get that going. So we got DLH. almonxy 03. Close enough. GZ. I don't know. For some reason, all of a sudden, GC's been being blocked, Key Man. It blocked me on somebody else's stream the other day. I don't know why. GZ, I guess, is considered offensive now. I don't know why, but yeah, Al's only half there, so. All right, you guys let me know. Or if we want to do the pictures, we can do the picture one. I think that's called Gaddick on stream. Gaddick, is that right? Gardic on stream, something like that. But yeah, we can do the picture ones too if you guys rather do that. It's a Romani swear word. There you go. Good Lord, no. Actually, I usually get more of those than the words, but oh no. All right, so you guys don't like the pictures on stream. Okay, that's all right. We won't do that one. Just kidding. I don't know why it's blocked. Yeah, I don't either, but it blocked me on somebody else's stream the other day. And then, of course, by the time it allowed it, the auto mod allowed it, what I was trying to say congratulations for was already gone. So about ready to stroke out. Come on, Al. Come on, Al. All right. Do we want to run it again? You guys let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it again. Or we can just watch me fly back to Jita again. So, level 10. So we tied our level 10. So that was good. Tied our level 10. But yeah, we didn't get to 64. So yeah, that was kind of... I'm just working. I can do it later. Way above my pay grade. There you go. There you go. There you go. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested. So if you are interested in doing words on stream again, put a 07 in the chat. I already have DLH and Al put like a 03. So Autonomous, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Let me get a shout out for Autonomous. There's Keyman's in there. All right, Autonomous, appreciate you. All right, we'll do another one. All right. Let me do this next jump, and then we'll get switched over. We'll do one more. See if we can beat the level 10. See if we can beat the level 10. See if we can beat the level 10. So we got level 10, the last one. Got level 10. All right, you guys ready? You guys might want to refresh. Make sure there's no delays. If you are refreshing, let me know, and I'll wait another couple seconds so you're back in. KK. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we made it. Dolman. All but one word. Damn. Autonomous. In at the last minute with damn. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Here we go with level 4. Level 4. So it jumped us up several levels. All right, we got it. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked. All right, all right, all right. All right, DLH is in the lead. This is going to put us up to level 6. You guys ready? Out cause I suck and I'm on a mission. No worries, Blue Gray. Thanks, buddy. All right. Oof. Oof. Man, this sucks. That busted us. Man, we didn't even get to level 10 on that one. We didn't even get to level 10 on that one. Oh well, it was worth a try. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hate that when they draw those. Yeah. Two vowels, A and U, which is like, be nice if it actually showed you, what the words were after that so you could kind of remember for the next time, but that would give too much away, I guess. So, Steel, DLH, my self respect. There you go. My last brain cell was sacrificed for the cause. Appreciate it, almonxy. Yeah, that one was a rough one. That one was a rough one. Oh, sorry. Here's the final results. Sorry, Autonomous. You're in second place, Autonomous. 64. Good job. Actually, Keyman actually beat DLH with the last one. But normally DLH is our number one. She's almost always number one. And Nui, I think, also gave her a run for the money the last time. But yeah, there's the final. But yeah, not too bad. Do we want to do another one? Put a 07 in there. I have a great excuse. I'm very stupid. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. That last one, I could not come up with anything. I'm like, holy cow. Put a 07 in the chat if you guys want to do another one. Just let me know. I'm game. I'm just flying back and forth to Jeddah, so really nothing to see. So we can play this all day if we want. We can do it again if you want. 07, 07, 07. Excellent. All right, give me a second to do this next jump and we'll get another one started. See if we can get a better draw of letters with the next one. They kind of shafted us for level 6. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All right, here we go. All right, you guys ready? Everybody refreshed? Here we go. Easily. Man. All right. Well, at least we got it. Ailes, good one. DLH. Last minute. All right. All right. All right. Next level. Level 3. Ooh, erect. Good one. Perfect. To Cam. Good job. All right, all right. I was trying everything I could come up with on that one. Still couldn't figure it out. All right, DLH is in the lead. Keyman's right behind. 2K's right behind that. So there's our top three. All right, here we go. Level 6. This is the one that got us last time. All right, cool. I don't know what that big one is. Yeah, we should have got that big one. Should have got the big one. Should have got the big one. All right, hold on. I'm setting myself to go back again. Just you lot, wait till I get my new brain. That's a good one. If only that'll be our next big accomplishment as humans is to full body transplant. Full body transplant. Eh, full body transplant. All right, you guys ready for level 7? It only gave us one level. DLH still in the lead, followed by Keyman and 2K. So, all right, one fake letter. All right. Can't be the C. Got it. Maybe the I or the E. Nope, there's the I. So it's got to be the E. Yeah, it's got to be the E. One more. We just need one more. Good job, Autonomous. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I could not get that E out of my eye. It was like everything I typed had an E in it. Everything had an E. All right. So there's our running. Keyman just took the lead. DLH in second. 2K pulling up third. All right, here we go. Level 8. One letter's fake. Okay, so it's got to be the G. Oh, good job, K-Man. I don't think I got a single one. Yeah, I didn't get a single word. I did not get a single word. Talk about disappointing. Talk about disappointing. All right. So we advanced 2 levels. All right. K-Man's in the lead, followed by DLH and 2K. Same running, but Autonomous is moving up on 2K. So, all right. Here we go with level 10. Jesus. Looks like the Q is the bad one. All right, all right. Good job. We advanced 3 levels on that one. So Keyman's in the lead. DLH is closing fast. Autonomous moved up into 3rd. And I'm in 4th, followed by 2K Ambition. All right, you guys ready? Level 13. This is the highest we've gotten. So, oh, there's a funny word. So there's a hidden letter and a fake letter. So the J is the fake letter. R. Another R. There it is. Way to go, TL Anonymous. Way to go. Way to go. Saved us right there at the end. Saved us at the end. Saved us at the end. So Keyman still in the lead, followed by DLH, and then Autonomous in 3rd. Good job. Good job. Level 14. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we're not doing well on this one. R. Yep, that was it. We didn't get that one. But that's a new record for us, so good job. Good job. Good job. Here comes the final. All right, Keyman in the lead, followed closely by DLH, and then Autonomous. Good job. Good job. Good job. Level 14. That's a new record for us. New record for us. Excellent. 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 Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. That one always makes me feel so exhausted when we get done. Like, holy cow. But new record, level 14. So that was pretty awesome. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I have actually, and that actually worked out. I am actually up to 300 million in my account now because of all the runs, because of all the words on stream. Actually made the runs go a lot smoother. A lot smoother. I'm probably going to do one more. This is going to cost me 100 million to put the orca in. Once it's done, I have a litany of excuses for my poor performance. Oh, and ads actually, man, we did that for like 40 minutes. That was pretty good. Ads are getting ready to start, so that was pretty good. Yeah, I always have a litany of excuses. So no, you're good, Al. I appreciate you. I bought what was needed for the Nox, the Zidrine, and the Megasite, and that wasn't too bad. I think that was like 300 million. That spent what I had, and then I put all those in the oven, and I ran out of ISO because I hadn't checked it, and so I was like, oh, I'll just mine some for that. Well, that's another one of those that comes from the Empire Belt. So yep. So yeah, I've been given a good deal. What's up, comrade? I was been given a good deal of half price, half whatever.
You're awesome.
Appreciate the subscription, Autonomous. But I've been given half price to for an orca for anybody who watches my stream. I was doing half price based on either the price in JITA or what the ticker is, but the ticker has gone down drastically. It looks like the ticker is factoring in buy orders. So right now the ticker is showing 1.3 billion, which is really, really low. And so I'm not going to honor the ticker anymore. I will honor it for Al, since that was a deal we made. Al is one I'm building for now. And I will honor it for him. But yeah, so the last time I built one for Scimitar, the ticker was actually higher than JITA. So, but yeah, from then on we'll go to the other one. So there you go. Autonomous, no ads. That's even better. Appreciate it. But yeah, Blue Gray, if you'd like one, I will do the same for you, but I will half price of what's going in JITA. So I can still build it for that price. Half price for what the ticker is probably going to cut me a little short, but that's all right. But I got a lot of stuff in queue that's going to get sold here momentarily, so that should work out as well. In fact, I probably need to check and see. No, prorator still got 12 hours. So yeah. Yeah, if I could haul the prorators as part of this, that would work out really good. Sell those babies off. I still got 12 hours. Are you saying half price on an orca? If you watch my stream, I'll give you half price for what the going rate is in JITA at the time the build is done. So I was giving, so Al and Scimitar got half price for the ticker, but the ticker screwed me this time. So Now, it does take, I haven't finished owls yet, so it'll be 9 days in the oven. But yes, I don't know how to fly that or the porpoise yet, just unlock them. Okay, well, that's good. But yeah, that goes for anybody else in stream. If you guys want an orca half price of what the cost is in Jita, I will honor the Jita price. I can't honor the ticker anymore because the ticker screwed me. So, but I'll still break even. What if you already got the supplies and the BPCs? So if you've already got them, I'll build it for you for free if you got everything, because I can build it. I found my orca. I don't want to pay for one. Exactly. I don't think anybody should pay full price for one. So that's part of my thing. So bond only haggling for sales, not about giving tips. Yeah, there you go. No, I think if you guys want an orca, you should have an orca. So, and I'm more than happy to help that dream come true. I don't use mine very often, but yeah, but yeah, the ticker screwed me on this one. So Al's gonna get his super cheap if the price of the ticker doesn't go up in the next 9 days. So using it is it's used for compression and that kind of stuff. So when we're doing our mining event, we have an orca out there doing compression. So that's where the key comes in. So MWD cloak, don't fail me. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's see what I got left. We made quite a few runs. So I still got over 1 billion. So this, I think, will put me below 1 billion. Yep, just under 1 billion. So no worries. So, which is more than enough for everything I do. Everybody cross their fingers. There you go. Everybody cross your fingers. Yeah. Yeah, Al's liable to get this one for like 650 million, which is really cheap. Really cheap. Which is a pretty good deal. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Floating 500 million of gas. There you go. The bigger problem with the orca is then you have to buy the compression one, which is like 500 million by itself. The compression skill is like 500 million by itself. So yeah, but yeah, it's all good. So yeah, I'm gonna make one more run. This is my last run with the Trit. And then if we have any time left, it's actually 3:11. So stream wise, so this might finish the stream off. But if we have any time left, we'll try and do some combat or something else. But yeah, so yeah, we'll see. I still have. So if we look at here, if we look at the orca, I have one. This one still needs the integrity drones, which I'm building now. They'll be done in about 7 hours. And then I'll get those taken care of. These are in the oven already. So yeah, so from that perspective, those are the last two. So that's 11 hours and 12 hours on that. This one, capital up. There's no jobs that say capital. It's blueprint that says capital. Hate when I do that. This one's 16 hours. So yeah, and then the orca itself, it takes 9 days. So 9 days, almost 10 days. So yeah, so it'll still be another 2 weeks before it's done. So yeah, so the price will probably change. The problem is if it goes down much lower, it's liable to break me. So, but yeah, so you got to figure out. I guess you got to figure out what causes that ticker to go lower. Caviar was saying that maybe it's the buy orders. So maybe you go out and put a bunch of buy orders, Al, on the market for like 100,000 for an orca, which of course would never fly. No one would ever sell it for 100,000. That would cause the average to go down, which might even get you a lower price. So I probably shouldn't have told you that, but yeah, it's all good. But yeah, we'll see what it looks like. So you figured 2 weeks before it'll be ready. And then I'll bring it out to Fiend for you, Al. So, which is another part of the exceptional service. So, homie, don't play that. Well, and like I said, I'm not sure what's causing the ticker to be so low. But yeah, right now, and that's what I always said, because the ticker's never been that low. And so, yeah, so I'm not sure what's causing the ticker to be that low. But yeah, that's the weird part is the last time when I sold Scimitar his, the ticker was higher than Jita. So the Jita price was what we went with. And he got half price of the Jita price at that moment. So it was all good. But yeah, for some reason this one's down to 1.3 billion, which comes out to what? 650 million, 1.392, so almost 1.4. So, but still 700 million for an orca is a pretty damn good price. Pretty damn good price. So yeah, somebody's buying them for 1.1, which is what's bringing the average down. They're buying 10 of them for 1.1. So yeah, so.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so somebody is buying them for 1.1. Though who would sell it for 1.1? I have no idea. But that's what's driving the average down. Yeah, 2.1. This is not in Jita, this is in other Citadel places. But yeah, 2.1 is the cheapest here. So, but yeah, that was the deal I made. So, do I have a pile of orca build? I do not. I build them when someone requests it. So that way it gives them a chance at the lottery that maybe the price will go down, or if they can figure out how to manipulate the market to get the price to go down. But no, I build them on demand. So that sucks, Blue Gray. So you're stuck. It wasn't actually an exit. That sucks. But no, I build them one at a time. So yeah, I build them one at a time. So, which is probably not the most efficient way to build them, but it works. I don't have a whole lot of them that I'm selling. So Scimitar wanted one. I made him that deal. I made the same deal for Al. Like I said, I will also make that deal for anyone else in stream, though the deal will change slightly. I'm not going to go by the ticker. Well, actually, look at the ticker when we're in Jita, because I don't know if it's actually doing the ticker based on the region that I'm in, which is kind of strange. But that might be doing that. So,
Warp drive active.
because I know when we did Scimitar, we actually checked the ticker in Jita. I thought the ticker was the whole world. It averaged the whole world. But based on what we just saw here, it looks like it might be just averaging the region that I'm currently in. So we'll see if it changes when we go to Jita. Unfortunately, I've traveled back and forth multiple times now and I haven't seen it change. So, but I don't remember actually looking at it in Jita. So yeah, we'll check that out and we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, they're more of a one-off. Not a whole. I guess there are people buying them, but yeah, I can't imagine anyone buying them off the open market. That's just too damn expensive. So I don't think it's worth that. Especially consider that it doesn't mine as fast as a mining barge or anything else. You know, if you're actually in it for the mining, that would be what you would do. And if you're in it for a corp thing, you would probably have your corp build it, because they can build it a lot cheaper. So the first one, the one that I have, was built by my corp of 20 years way back. So I've been hauling it around for many, many moons. So, but yeah, if you guys want one, that's the way it works. So that's the deal. So, and that's an exclusive deal here at Silver Wolf Enterprises. So, but yeah, we'll see where we're in JITA. I don't think, like I said, I don't think the ticker changes. So it's got to be averaging out the whole universe.
Warp drive active.
I at least never saw it change. Yeah, so here we are in a different place. But this one's 1.8. And 1.1. Yeah. Somebody's buying them for 1.1. So yeah. And here's some buying them for 31 million. 31 million, 22 million, 22 million. Yeah, here's what's ruining it right there. Somebody forgot to put a 0 in there. Well, they probably didn't. Maybe they're trying to drive the price down. But yeah. But yeah, there's the ones that's ruining it right there. Somebody's put in buy orders for 22 million, which nobody's going to sell it for that. Nobody's going to sell it for 22 million. That's crazy. But yeah, until that order expires, you're stuck with it. We're stuck with it on the market. So yeah, so I think Caviar's right. It is factoring in the buy orders. And people can put whatever they want for a buy order. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a legitimate price. You can't really go by listings when the traffic amount is so low. Yep, that's the other thing too. Yeah, as you can see, there's only 7 that are on sale here in this region. So, and that average is at least 2.1, 2.2. But yeah, here's what's ruining it. So, come on, show me before it jumps. It's not going to. And probably when I jump, I'll be in a different region. Nope, same region. Good. Yeah, I want to see if the price changes. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be 1.392. Any sale or buy swings it. Yep. Too easy to manipulate. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Yep. 1.392. So yeah, so that's what's happening is these low orders here are what's screwing it right there. So yeah, so I will honor what I said for Al. I will honor the ticker price. But any future ones, I will not honor the ticket price. We'll just go by JITA. Half price of JITA. So, half price of the lowest buy order or the lowest sell order on JITA. So, that way, keeps it honest. I had no idea that that the ticker was so easily manipulated. So, learn something new, which is what I try to do every single day. Even after playing E for give or take 23 years, still try to learn something new every day. So fly 30 jumps with a hot item, and the 2 big buy orders are gone. Probably set by the seller in another region. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. That hurts. Well, that's what I'm doing with these with this trit is as I've been selling it, the price has been going up. It's at 405 now. And so where when I started it was 393. 3.93. Now it's at 4.05. So yeah, it's gone up considerably since I started. Now, it doesn't make a big difference to me, but you get to ping your item sold and cancel your buy. There you go. But yeah, this will be my last run. We'll run this one, sell this load, and then we're going to call it.
Warp drive active.
If the difference covers the buy listing, scam achieved. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and that's kind of screwy that they allow it to be manipulated that easily. But then again, it is CCP, so I still think it's a crime that they double dip. They're charging the seller and the buyer. They're charging both of them tax. So the item, so orca, I sell an orca, item gets taxed twice if I sell it on the market. I pay a tax when I'm selling it, and the buyer pays a tax when he buys it. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. That's not how the system usually works in real life. Well, you run the risk someone with an item will cash in. Yep. But yeah, in real life, the seller doesn't pay the tax. Tax comes off of the item when it sells. So, but yeah, it's, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe after it sells, they end up paying the tax. I don't know. But yeah, kind of screwy. So yeah, so with the orca, I also sell them as an individual contract. So no tax. So you actually save the tax as well. So. And actually, maybe the seller doesn't, or the buyer doesn't pay tax. I think that the seller tax comes out of the buy. The buyer pays the amount they're paying, but the seller doesn't get that amount because the tax comes off of it. But I have to pay a tax when I list it. So that's where it gets you. That's where it screws you. Screws you every time.
Warp drive active.
Well, they say in casino world, house always wins. That's the way it is with CCP. House always wins. So. Oh, you know what? You guys, not a single one of you said anything. My music's not on. My goodness gracious. We've been going 4 hours and no music. You guys are just listening to my melodious voice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And then after the melodious voice, you get Barry Manilow of all those. Another melodious voice. Because he writes the songs that make the young girls sing. That's a record. Yeah, that's got to be a record. DJ Nuvo. There you go. That's why some of you get it, where you actually mute me and listen to somebody else. Wife says that it was fine. I appreciate that. Your wife is my biggest fan. So, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, my back is itching. So yeah, we don't have any rain yet today, and actually the sky is pretty blue. So not sure what's going on. It said it was going to rain. Actually, it said 45% chance of rain. So that's a pretty low percent chance. So maybe finding it hard to do anything.
Docking request accepted.
No, actually, it does not show any rain for the rest of today. It says rain ending at 12:45. Well, somebody should probably tell him it's not raining. So yeah, but go figure. Some people say happiness takes so very long So yeah, the last one I sold was 405. Now it's down to 403. But that's all right. It's still better than I started. All right. I'm back where I started. So let's head back to Vanillin. Park this bad boy before the event starts. Not that this bad boy is probably going to attract anybody. They'll probably go after my implants. Thanks for letting me know that, Blue Gray. That's huge. You're sad. If you only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile without you. So it seems like it only took about 15 minutes to get to Jita, so that's not too bad. Seven jumps. 15 minutes. About 2 minutes a jump. That's not too bad. Considering I'm flying this brick. It literally looks like a hollow block. Filipino hollow block. What you guys would call a concrete block. They look a little different here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. You can see getting up early's having its toll. I haven't started walking yet, so once I start walking, that's gonna make it even worse. But yeah, but yeah, we're about 3.5 hours, so we got another 40 minutes or so. So we'll see. We get back in 15, that'll give us about a half an hour. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do some combat sites. Pull something. Pull something. Add a little action to the stream at least. Tomorrow night is our mining event. So everyone's welcome. We will be in Ufine, which is the where we always do our mining from. I have not checked it out to see what it looks like belt-wise. Somebody's been mining out all our belts. But even with them mined out, there's still enough ore for us to collect.
Warp drive active.
They mine them out right before downtime, so, and I don't know if because of the event, since the event's going to start tonight, maybe they'll do something different. I don't know, but we'll see. Either way, that's where we'll be. It is in Galente space, so you want to make sure you at least have a not horrible rating with Galente, so they don't shoot at you. But yeah, if you're positive with Galente, you're fine. I think if you're even like negative 1, I think you're fine. I think I'm like -1, so. Yeah. -0.61 is what I am with Galente, and they don't fire on me. So yeah, so even if you're negative, you'll be fine. As long as you're not severely negative. Somebody showed me how to sort it, but for the life of me, I don't remember how. Sort by. There you go. Highest to lowest. There you go. Yeah, I could never get that sorted. Somebody taught me that last week. That was what I knew last week. So here's my corporation, Skaldari Navy. It's just a little lower than 0G. I don't know how 0G got so high, but must have did a lot of mining ones. Yeah. Why so bad? Who did you rob? Yeah. Well, most of my missions were done by for Caldari Navy, and Caldari Navy is at war with Galente Federation. So sometimes I try to be try to only choose the missions that go against pirates, but sometimes they don't really publicize who they're going against, and after I accept the mission, I find out it's really going against Galente. And then I had one here recently that was a storyline mission that didn't tell me it was Galente, and when I went out there, it gave me a huge negative to Galente, which was kind of bummed me out. I was actually in Galente space when I did it, but it was for Caldari Corp. Yeah, well, the storylines, I hate to decline the storylines because they only come up every 13 missions, so. But on that note, they give a good boost, but they also give a big negative hit if it's going negative against one of the other factions, so. But yeah, I do decline on a regular basis if it publicizes that it's going against Galente, but or if it's in low sec, or yeah, there's a whole list of reasons. But yeah, the storylines you don't get a decline on. You decline those, you don't get those back for another 13 missions. So yeah. But it's all good. I probably here one of these days need to do the Sisters of Eve again, but I think I did that and it really didn't make that much difference. Is this love that I'm feeling? Epic Arc. So the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc is available to me. So I could do that one. But like I said, it didn't really make it that big of a difference. So it wasn't even a full point, which I was kind of expecting. But it would be nice to get Galente back into positive. I have some research agents that are in Galente space, and that's hurting me because I haven't been able to cash in my points. This guy, I think, is in Galente space. I haven't been able to cash in my points because they have a negative standing to me now. So, but ironically, even though they have a negative standing, the points still increase by the amount it says here every day. So yeah, I really can't beat that. So. Actually got them pretty well generated across all the disciplines now, so it's working out pretty good. So these research agents give you RP, which are research points. And I get, so here with this graviton physics guy, I get 87 points, almost 88 points every day. It just keeps adding up and adding up. And when I go to visit them, I can use those for it's either 100 or 1,000. I think it's 1,000. Might be 100. I think it's 1,000. For every 1,000 points, I can buy a data core. So I'll get a data core for graviton physics. And those data cores are used for the invention process. So this was the old way that you did invention, was that you farmed research agents. Unfortunately, nobody does the research agents anymore except people like me that have had them for 20 years. Because we spent all the time getting our statuses up to be able to get them, and now it's just free points. I don't do anything. It just accumulates points every day. And so, so from that perspective, it works out pretty good. So, but yes, I trade those points in for data cores. And then those data cores, when you're out here and you're doing, let me switch facilities. If I do OCO, this is where I do all my invention, which is where I have 90% of my data cores. So if I want to do a strip miner 2, it takes 20 data cores, laser physics, 20 mechanical engineering to make the modulated strip miner 2. I always do them in runs of 10. That gives me the best throughput. Shows here my success chance is 48.5. So I will probably get between 4 and 5 that will be successful out of 10. Each one allows 10 units to be built. So that would give me 40 to 50 that I'd be able to build for this one job. So, and so, yeah, so that's what I do with those. Probably need to, so here's my expanded cargo holds, which is the one that I do a lot of. And that's molecular engineering, nanite engineering. And then my damage controls is another one that I do a lot of. I think I built on mine. It's 49.6. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and start one of these. Nope. Right now, I've already got 10, 11 jobs going for increasing time and that kind of stuff. So that's why it won't let me. I've already got 11 science jobs going. So yeah. But yeah, that's what those are used for. So, yep. Well, not necessarily for free, but yes, I don't have to buy the data cores. I have to pay the research agent, and I think it costs me 1,000 credits per data core. I think it's 1,000 points and 1,000 credits per data core. But they sell on the market for hundreds of thousands per data core. I think the graviton physics is one of the highest ones. It sells for like 200,000 or 300,000 per. And some of the others are actually a little lower. So one of my Shopee orders just got delivered. Cool beans. Cool beans. But yeah, it pays for itself. Yep, pays for itself. So yeah, it's a lot cheaper. 1,000 credits versus 100,000 credits is a big difference. And you can also sell them. So if you wanted to, you could just farm them and sell them. It's a real good way to make money. Because they're pretty good sellers, because most of the people do it. The other way you get them is by doing the hacking of the data sites. But they give them to you in increments of 2 or 3. And so, like you saw there, in order for 10 runs, I need 20. So that's a lot of data sites. So, yep. Yeah, most of them aren't in nearby systems, and they take a lot to find. But once you find them, you just set it up. I only visit them maybe once a month or once every couple months to cash in my points. Like this guy's really far away. If I set destination on this one, I think it's like 40 jumps. So I haven't been to cash him in anyway. But I think I did go. I stopped by for something else. I was in the area. And it said that my standing was too low to get to be able to get his thing. So yeah, so if I do set destination, no, actually it says it's only 7 jumps. So yeah, he must be the one where it's too low. Yeah, so which one is it? The nanite one. This is the guy. Yeah, he's 47 jumps to get to him. So yeah. So 47 jumps to get to the nanite engineering one. So, and that's the one I use a lot of. So yeah, so that one's always kind of interesting, to say the least. So if I click on the name here, you guys can't see that, but if I click on the name there, it doesn't let me remove the waypoint. But if I click on it there, it lets me remove the waypoint. Just kind of silly. But yeah, that's how those work. So, but yeah, I've got too many science jobs running right now, so I got to wait for these other ones. This one's only got 9 minutes. Actually, that's a build job. These are build jobs. These are science jobs here. So yeah, these all science jobs. They'll, once they're done, then I'll be good. Nothing is valuable if you don't sell it. There you go. Been thinking of moving Caden back to Jita to trade stuff instead of just wormhole harvesting. Yeah, Jita is definitely the place if you're doing any kind of trading. So, and it's, you might not always get the best price, but you're definitely going to get the best number of sales. So, because that's where everybody goes if they're buying anything. So, there's a lot of people that buy out and about, but they don't buy in the volume. So I build those expanded cargo holds and I sell them by the hundreds in Jita. And then my covert ops cloak, I sell those usually 10 at a time, because that's where people go when they're buying stuff in bulk. Probably the resellers. Then they move it somewhere else and sell it there. I don't care as long as I get paid.
Warp drive active.
I always sell more than what it cost me to build it. So cheat is my second biggest nest egg, but that's where the moolah is. That's it. That's where the cash is. That's where the cash is. All right, I think what I'm going to do, I was going to try and run some combat or something, but I think what we'll do is we'll actually go and pick up stuff. Because I think I got some at the car wash. Yeah, we got mechanical parts that I want to send because those are made in the planetary vehicles, and I'm short of those. Cars never seem to stop coming. And then we'll send those over to Rage, and then we'll go check out Rage, see where he's at with our stuff, because we should have gotten 2 or 3 of those drones done. We only need 7 to build what we need for the orca, the last piece we need for the orca. So, but he should have 2 or 3 done already, because we started it like towards the beginning of the stream. I'm going to switch into a little bit more manageable ship. It's always cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
At the pool. Cloaks are hot. Yeah, cloaks are hot. I sell a lot of cloaks. A lot of cloaks. A lot of cloaks. They're expensive to build, but well worth it. Well worth it. All right, let's switch over to this guy. We're going to put the avalanche away. Let him relax a little bit. Cool down. I'm going to go pick up these guys. So this one I didn't start because we were waiting for it to finish. So it looks like it finished them. So I think I'm going to switch this over. Ah, no, we don't. It doesn't have the noble metals. That's what it needs for the other one. So what else can I build here? It's got no felsic magma, so it's really a worthless lava planet because it's got 0 felsic magma. I probably should get rid of this one.
Drive active.
Man, my system is empty. No ore, gas, or hacks. My high is an island, and my C1 system is empty too. Man, that sucks. That's rare. Usually doesn't get that bad. thought I started these. So I didn't start this one? Oh, that's that. Because that one. Yeah. We're not doing the CS crystals. I don't care about those. I guess we could do this. Because I don't really think I need the silicon. We'll just go build the miniature electronics again. 47. 29. 47. Yeah, we got a lot.
Warp drive active.
How am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Yeah. I really don't know how that's maxed out. Because it's got nothing on here. I suppose I could kill this one and add a couple more of those. Because, yeah, this is tying up a lot. And we've got a ton of crystals on her. 230,000. Which isn't really that much. But, yeah. These cargo blocks are ones, construction blocks are ones that I use in everything. But I've got so many. I really don't need them anymore. But I don't think there's anything else I can actually build on this planet since it's such a crappy planet. But it still builds the cargo blocks just fine, so. Construction blocks, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, we're not going there. Bum, bum, bum. Hot-blooded, check it and see. Of 103. I'm hot-blooded, I'm hot-blooded. But yeah, we need to figure out who we're going to raid. Let me see who's out there. I've had some requests to raid some people I haven't raided in quite a while. Ghosty is one. As well as there's a new streamer that I've been looking at. Somebody requested. So Ghosty's actually out there today. So it looks like he's got some viewers. So they said he was having trouble making his rent. So but yeah, let's do a poll. So we've got Chaos, Shad Squatch, Badman Larry, and Ghosty Gaming. So I'm gonna put all of them out there and see what you guys want to vote. But we'll do that for our things. So are there specific data cores you look for? I get a few exploring. I have 112 various at the moment. Yeah. So the main ones that I use are nanite engineering and molecular engineering, but I eventually use them all. Because everything you do, it requires a different one. When you look here and you're looking at stuff to see what it needs, it tells you what it needs. So here's molecular engineering, data engineering is what the damage control needs. The expanded cargo hold also uses the molecular engineering and nanite engineering, so yeah. But like the EM hardener, it uses hydromagnetic physics and quantum physics, so which I have those as well. Probe launcher. Yeah, so probe launchers use a nuclear physics, which I don't have any of. So yeah, some of them I buy. Here's the hammerheads. They use graviton physics and electrical engineering. So yeah. So across the board, you eventually end up using them all when you actually do the ships. So if I need to do a Heron, Helios, Helios comes from this one. And that's going to use Galente Starship Engineering, which I have, as you can see, 4,700 of those. I've been actually selling those. But then quantum physics. And I have almost 900 of those. So yeah, so it's all over the place. There are so many different materials. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So the mining drone one is one that I've been meaning to do. But once again, I don't have any room to do them, so. Alright, let's warp to this guy.
Warp drive active.
We're going to pick up all these guys. Hot-blooded. What's going on here? It needs transmitters. So why is wrong with the transmitters? Transmitter. Superconductor. Water-cooled CPU. Are we building transmitter? Guidance system. No, we're not building transmitter. Why are we not building transmitter? There's 2 guidance systems. So that's why we're out. We're not building transmitters, you dimbat. We switched these over to superconductors. Because we need superconductors for something. So I need to switch one of these back to transmitters. Transmitter, install. It needs chiral structures and plasmoids. So actually that worked out pretty good. Because it has we do have chiral structures. So that'll build us some transmitters, which then will get us back on building guidance systems. I must have had a bunch of, so I didn't care, but it'll get us back to building the guidance system, so that'll be good. Alright. This one's got robotics, which we use for when we build our tier 2 drones. So how do you decide what you need to be building and for what? How do you organize? I don't organize very well, Blue Gray. That's part of the problem. I'm constantly retooling my PI to build whatever is necessary at the moment, where I really need to have it set up to build the standards that I normally build. But I never do that, which is really frustrating. So the superconductors are not here. Why not? Alright. Leave those there. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Pick all these up. Pretty much. I have a spreadsheet, but it hasn't been updated in quite a while. And here lately with the orcas, that's a whole different set. So I didn't want to make a whole nother spreadsheet for the orcas, so I've just kind of been doing it in my head. So yeah, which doesn't work out very well. That is by far the least efficient way of doing it. Hands down. Come on. All right. So now we're going to dock.
Warp drive active.
Close you. Close you. But yeah, that's how. Like I said, I had a spreadsheet that I was working on for some of the other ones that I had. And for the prorator and those ones. And I still use it from time to time. But most of those, what I did is I built a lot of extras and just have them stored so that I don't have to retool all the time. But unfortunately, you eventually run out and then you got to go back. And I do have another character that has no PI set up. And so I've been thinking about setting them up to be able to do PI for specific, but hasn't quite got to that yet. All right, so these I want to send to Rage. Actually, the I think he's got a ton of superconductors, so I think we're good there. But I know he doesn't have many of these. I never set up that pole. All right, let me get that poll done. I have 18 3-run literature BPCs that are a pain to get materials for. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I haven't had that problem. But yeah, that makes you really kind of frustrating. All right. So let me set up this poll. Raid target. And of course it didn't put in there. All right. And so let's see who we got. See who's still out there. We got Chaos, Shad Squatch, Badman Larry, and Ghosty Gaming. Shad Squatch. I can never spell Shad Squatch. Shad Squatch. Shad Squatch. Badman Larry. Oh. Badman Larry and Ghosty. All right. We got it set for 10 minutes. That'll work. There you go. Guys, go ahead and vote. I did set it up so you can only vote once. So to try and keep it from getting abused like the other ones. I'm going to log in Rage and check him out.
Connecting.
Otherwise, it just shows who wants to pay the most. All right. Oop. I do have some more. Cool beans. All right. So actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom for just a second. I'll be right back. I was going to try and wait to the end of the stream, but not sure I'm going to make it. My foot. Sorry about that. Ads are on. We got no voce. Nope. Ghosty's winning. So we've got 2 integrity drones. with the third on the way. Looks like everything is running, which is pretty freaking amazing. Pretty freaking amazing. Why are these not? Did I stop? No, I didn't stop it. So yeah, the biocells are not building enough. They're building. I think we're good. Yeah, so they're going. I'm a cut when you sign off. No worries, Blue Gray. Appreciate you. Me 3. Understand. So yeah, it looks like everything's running. I don't know what we've got here. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's really packed. Still got 125,000 carbon there, so it's still producing a ton of that. But the gel matrix biopaste are ahead, which is good. Which should give us what we need. This is going to give us our third and our fourth. We only need 7. So. But yeah, I figure I'll build some extras. That way I have them for the next orca if it comes. Save me having to do it. But yes, looks like everything is running, which is pretty freaking amazing. Which I really like to see. Everything running. Now the big question is, what do we have for oxygen? Still got a lot. Precious metal, still got a lot. Oh yeah, test cultures, we still got a lot. Superconductors, we got a bunch. So yeah, I think we're good. Like I said, the one thing we're probably short is these mechanical parts. But even then, I don't think it's that bad. It's one of these guys over here. Nope. This guy, mechanical parts, miniature electronics. We're building the super tensile plastic. So yeah, so yeah, I think we're good. Ever listen to old time radio plays? No, I can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. So the only old time radio thing I think I've ever listened to was War of the Worlds, which I really enjoyed. I could completely understand how they were caught up in that, because that was pretty amazing. Yeah, I didn't start these. Actually, I probably should start this one. But yeah, that was pretty amazing. So but yeah, given that. So it looks like Ghosty's in the lead with 3. So I think that's who we're gonna go ahead and raid out to. Yeah, the imagination fills in the gaps. Yep. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I really did. And so it helped knowing that it was a hoax, or that it was, fictitious ahead of time. So, there's a lot to be said for that, where people listening to it originally didn't realize that it was not a true story. So yeah, so that was kind of interesting, but yeah. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. We're going to go ahead and raid out the Ghosty. All right, thanks for the hydrate, Blue Gray, and the posture. I always have that one. Always a good idea to stretch. I'm going to raid Ghosty. And Nui, good to see ya. Blue Gray, Jerry Can, almonxy, appreciate all you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow for our mining event. So we will see you then. Al, always a pleasure hanging out with you, buddy. Give your wife a big hug for me. And like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow for our mining event. You guys have a great night, day, whatever it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again.